Hello. I'm gonna give it some time for people to join, but hello, everyone. Welcome to some sprints, some very last minute sprints on my part. Literally, I don't know. I just felt like sprinting. So hopefully people come and sprint with me. I am participating in Career-a-thon, so I have a lot of books that I'll be reading today and always, I guess. Yeah, I've been in a slump for a bit, so I want to get some reading done. I have this week off from work. I'm really just trying to enjoy my time. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you are reading. I will be reading, I believe. Okay. I don't know what to do with myself. So I am reading Permanent Record right now, and I am buddy reading it with a friend. So I think I'm gonna keep doing this one. I was ahead for a bit, so I slowed down with it, but now she's ahead of me. So I need to catch up. So I think I'm gonna start with Permanent Record, at least catch up with her a bit, and then if we have time on sprints, depending on how long I'll be here, I will go ahead and start Winter Isakcho, which is the group buddy read pick for Career-a-thon. Um, but yeah, let me know what you all are watching. I see people are here now. So hello, Lauren. I'm still at work, but once I get home later, I'll be reading more of House of Sky and Breath. Yes, I am also technically reading that book, but I put it on pause for this week. Um, but yeah, I hope work is almost done. What is your CT? So 3? Maybe. Hi, Diana. Are you reading? Let me know. Um, cleaning room. Yep. Why was this me yesterday? I was like, listen, I really don't feel like doing this. So I'm gonna try to make it fun for myself. And I think I did about like half my room and then was like, nope, actually a nap sounds great about now. So I hope you do better than I did. I hope you can be a bit more productive than I was able to do. Hour and a half. So, oh, yes, I feel like the final 3 hours of work, those are the ones that go by fast, but the hours leading up to those are the slowest hours of my life. So you're so close. It's gonna be great. Uh, I'm excited for you getting off work. Like I took this week off because I needed it, like desperately needed a break. And it's been great. I just get to do what I want. I got to sleep. I've slept in so many times. I think I originally woke up around 8 and then kept going back and forth to sleep because I was like, I don't need to be up. So let's just keep going to sleep. I think I officially woke up at like 10. Hello, Maria. Just popping out to say hi before I go to bed. Good night. I miss you. Yes, I should be doing more sprints coming up. So hopefully at some point they'll be during a time you can actually read. This was really so last minute. Ooh, need a week, but I have a trip. Oh, I hope you enjoy your trip whenever it comes up. I also need to have a trip. This one, I was just like, I just want to be at home. I just want to be at home, try not to be in my bed all day, but I'm going to just be at home minding my business for an entire week. And that's what I've done. But I need a trip desperately. Have 100 pages left of Will, so I'm going to read that when I'm done cleaning. Oh, how are you liking it? I've heard very good things. So oh, April, so I'm looking forward to. Yes, that's like right around the corner. Okay, so it's gonna be a blast. I hope you enjoy it. I think I'm gonna do 45-minute sprints. How does that sound to you all? We all know 30 minutes to me just feels so quick, and then everything else feels like forever. So let me know how 45 sounds for you all, and then we can go ahead and set one up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do Permanent Record first. Oh no. Also, can we just talk about hold on, guys. How beautiful this darn book is. First of all, you have that. I already really love this art style, but then it comes off and you have her. Like, stop. Oh, I love Mary H.K. Choi's. I don't know why that feels like a tongue twister to me, but I love her book covers. For her hardcovers, literally stunning. When is the next book coming out? I want it now. 45 is good, good. I love that man so much in a non-weird way. No, I feel this. Yeah, I think his family is so cool how they're just like, do what you want. Like, don't get locked up, just do what you want. I really like him and Jada's like parenting styles. I always thought he was super cool when I was a kid. So 45 is good. That is good. I will let's see. Do I want to do well, we could do this one. Oh no, that's just me. But all right, we can do 45. I think I'll start at the 10 so we can have like a few more minutes to talk. But if you're wondering, I'm really enjoying Permanent Record. Yeah, that's the name of this one, right? Yeah, I am on chapter 18. That's like 100 page 176. I'm really enjoying this one. I really like Mary H.K. Choi's writing. Like I can't even explain how much I like it because I was talking to Ashley about this, who I'm buddy reading it with, and I was just like, I don't particularly like her characters. Like they're not perfect by any means. And sometimes I'm like, why is this your thought process? Like, why are you doing this? And yet, for some reason, their imperfections are like really what is drawing me to these characters. So, there's just a lot going on in this one too. So I'm just like, I'm really enjoying this. I think right now I've settled on like Yolk being my all-time favorite from her because Yolk was just like a whole spiritual moment for me personally. Had a lot of reflection for myself with that one. And then I think it's actually Permanent Record and then Emergency Contact, which Emergency Contact is her first book and then Permanent Record and then Yolk. So I think from my enjoyment level and like the characters and like writing style, I think Mary H.K. Choi actually has like really been improving as an author, and that's saying a lot considering I already really liked all of her books. So, just it's so great. It's so great. Oh yeah, I've seen y'all chatting about the book, but I didn't know which book. Yeah, it's Permanent Record. We buddy read Yolk together in one of the Citadel not sprints, huh? Citadel readathons that we did. And it was just by like random, like we just both randomly had Yolk on our TBRs and was like, do you want to start this book? And then we both did and just had like whole moments with it. Um, at this point, I feel like Yolk is like a 50-50 with like liking it and absolutely hating it with the Citadel. But me and Ash loved it. And so then I ended up reading Emergency Contact and I buddy read that one with Victoria. So I was like, Ash, we have to buddy read this one together. Um, so I'm happy she had the time to do it this week because I absolutely wanted to read this one for a readathon. Um, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's like a fever dream, honestly. It's all vibes, no plot, very strong character development and well, characterization. I don't know if the characters have necessarily developed. It's just all vibes. Just all vibes, really. But yeah. All right, I think we can start now. I'm like, how many seconds until the 10? Can I really wait? I'm so impatient, you guys. But all right, I will see you guys in 45. All right, hello guys. How did that sprint go? Hopefully, we got some cleaning done. Hopefully, we got some pages read, and we're that much closer to getting off work. So, oh my gosh, I made it to halfway through my book, I think. I mean, that looks like halfway to me. So, I'm on chapter 23, still enjoying it. I just wow, it's chaos. The book is chaos right now. And those of you who are new, because quite a few of you have joined, I am reading Permanent Record by Mary H.K. Choi. The light makes it so hard to read it, but you get the point. Where's where I left off? Hello, Kira, welcome. Oh, you're already here. Duh. Hey, get that paper done, girl. You got this. Simone, hello. Hello, love. Hold on, I'm sorry. I feel like there we go. Hello, loves. I have to get ready for work, but I will definitely be watching these later because I miss your beautiful face. I miss you too. Also, we need to play Among Us soon. Okay, I'm totally down. Like I said, I am off this week. I have all the time. I would love to play some games. Hola, Sammy. Oh my gosh, thank you. I got a new foundation, so I actually did my makeup today so I can know whether or not I need to return it or not. It's the Il Maquillage, so I'm testing it out, and I'm very surprised that the shade actually matches. I don't know how they did that. Yes, I love friends. Yes, Amy, how are you? Made it to chapter 30. Okay, the fact that you and I keep going like this with the dang book, like I feel like I was ahead for a little bit. Now you're ahead again. Oh my gosh. Chaos. Oh my gosh. Anna, hello. Halfway through the Poppy War. How are you liking it? Honestly, the whole trilogy feels like a fever dream now. The way that just like wrecked me. I was like, "That's, her whole name." I get so confused. I'm good. Yay. Wait, what are you reading right now, Simone? Did you tell me already and I just forgot? Yes. Yes. Energy. Same energy. Oh no, I skipped one. I would it didn't for you? This is literally the first day for me, so we'll see how long it lasts, but I feel like when I first applied it, I was like, "Okay, nothing special here. It matches, but nothing special here." I like how it's settled though, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello, planning on reading House 23 by Ely Yatz. I haven't heard of this one yet. What's this book about? I say as though I need more. I don't need no more books, please. Like, wow. I'm in the middle of 3 books for today. I'm reading Hook, Line, and Sinker. I feel like I'm almost 50% in, and I started last night. I love it when books do this to me. It is the greatest thing ever. I'm happy so many people are enjoying the book as well. For obvious reasons, I'm very scared scared to ever read this book. Hi, I just joined. I'm reading after. Huh? I'm re- I'm reading After Ever Hap. Oh, I got it by Anna Todd. Once I got Anna Todd's name, I was like, oh, I got it. I know which book this is. But I'm gonna start Prisoner by Annika. Okay, and Sky Warren. Cool. I'm loving it. I feel like I need a break from reading romance books. Yeah, I've definitely reached that before. I think for me, though, I was reading so much fantasy that now I'm like, I need romance. I need contemporary. I need a break. I have Jade City and Twisted Games. Okay, I loved Jade City so much, and I'm actually very intrigued by the Twisted like series right now. But Jade City, oh my god, Jade City. Read, 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 please. Oh my goodness. Okay, but Sam, I'm almost positive you and I are the only ones that did not vibe with It Happened One Summer. So yeah, right? Every time I see it in a video, I'm like, okay, love that for you. Did not like it. Like I did not. Darn. And I wanted so bad. Every time I was reading it, I was like, okay, this didn't work out the way I pictured. So I'm just gonna see it like this. And then even that, I was like, I don't like it. I don't. I ate and I'm watching Ratatouille. I haven't cleaned. You know what? That's fine though, because Ratatouille. I haven't watched the movie in forever, but vibes. All right, guys. Oh wow, we're right at 2 o'clock. If there's nothing else, we can head straight into the next sprint. Okay. Twisted Game series because it's getting audiobooks and I only oh my gosh. I love that. I honestly I love it when any books get audiobooks because yeah, it's just better. It's just better for a lot more people when audiobooks happen. But I know isn't the Twisted Games like series indie published? So especially when it's like self-published or indie published and they start to roll out audiobooks, I'm like, finally. Finally. Oh, okay, twins. Hopefully you're enjoying it also, Sammy. But we can go ahead and head into the next sprint. I will see you guys in 45. Alright, hello. How did that sprint go? Where was I last? For me, I got whoa, okay. This is why I like sprints, because I never see this progress when I'm not on sprints. Like, I'm on page 283 now. Um, yep. It's literally all I can really comment about this book because literally every comment is probably a spoiler. So I'm just like, it's chaos and I love the chaos. Let's see. Lauren is on her way home. Hopefully you've made it home already. I mean, clearly I don't know how far you are from work and hold on. You can see like the ring light. So I'm just gonna tilt my face like that. Hopefully you're getting home safely. Read 19 pages of Prisoner. How are we liking it? I probably should have been keeping track of how much I've read, and I haven't. I've just been vibing. Not my voice going out. That's a problem. But yeah, and it's still not fixing. Oh, there we go. Um, how are we all liking our books? Let me know in the chat. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking we can do maybe 2 more sprints. Because while it is great to have this progress, like my attention span, it is like straining right now. In my defense, my attention has just been elsewhere for a long time now. Look forward to my next vlog whenever I post that. I think I was supposed to edit it today, so we'll see. Whenever my next vlog comes out, it'll explain where my head has been and why I've been kind of AWOL. Um, was that the right word? Whatever. But yeah, my mind has just been elsewhere and reading has been so difficult lately. So to see this progress, I'm very proud of myself right now. I didn't read this brand, but I did get a stunning copy of the exactly. That book is beautiful. Oh, and I'm so happy more people are starting to talk about it. Like I went to Barnes and Noble as one does. This was not my most recent trip or even close to being the most recent trip. It was a while ago, like right when the book came out, and I saw it sitting there and like the new releases thing, it was and I was like, I need it because it looks like this. Like who cares about the story? It looks like this. And then the actual story is also sounds very interesting. So at some point I'll be reading that one. When I bought it, I didn't realize it was a middle grade and I'm not currently in that mood right now. So hopefully at some point I will get to it soon, but we shall see. I'm at 29% of House 23. Ooh, did you just start this during sprints? Because man, is that fast. It's a bit creepy. Like, okay. It I mean, House 23 did sound like it was a creepy title. So I had a feeling. But I'm happy you're enjoying it. Read 2 chapters. Love that. I hope you're enjoying it. I think April might be my middle grade month. The fact that April's right around the corner, like, blows my mind. I don't know what April will be for me. It might be a slow reading month or just maybe a month where I, like, only read audiobooks because I'll be moving in April, God willing. Like, it's time to move. I've definitely outgrown my space, so I'll be moving in April, so I don't know how much I'll be able to read and, like, if I'll be able to focus because I focusing has just been hard in general lately. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to be kind with myself. I didn't read that spread. My mom got home and wanted to talk to me. So you'll probably catch up to me now. I don't even think I made it to chapter 30 yet. Hold on. I'm on 27. Oh, that means I can read your I can finally read your spoiler things. I was just in the moment and couldn't read them. But now I can read them. I'm close. I'm I'm so close. It's a good dark romance, and I saw someone recommend it. That person reads books like dark romance books to be a little different than I like them. I'm expecting it to be like, but it's not. Yeah, that honestly intrigues me. I'm kind of in a dark romance mood too. I feel like I'm both happy that Koreathon fell during the week I took off of work because I did not plan that, but also sad because when I did take the week off, I was like, okay, this will be my time to just like get myself together. I'm going to just finish House of Earth and Blood or whatever books I want to read. And I have just been like in a dark atmosphere mood for like literally all my reads since December. Like I have not left this mood. Every time I venture away from it, I'm like, "Ah, but I didn't finish getting that itch out. I still very much want like dark atmosphere, so like dark romances, darker tones, just all of it. Probably to go along with my mood in a good way. Yes, I once this week is over, I'm happy to go back to what I've been reading, even though I'm totally enjoying everything I've read so far. Yes, thank you. I hate it as well, and, like, the thought of packing everything up, and I this is how my anxiety works because I'm like, I'm excited to pack up everything and, like, leave clearly, but also when thinking about packing, I'm like, "Where are the boxes gonna go? Because we don't need I don't have room for the boxes that have things in them, like, where? Uh, it is stressful. No, you 4 times in the last 4 years? No. Oh my goodness. Oh, bless you. Because, yeah, I hate moving as well, it's too much. I already started this book, I believe I was at 24. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, but, I hope you're enjoying it. Want it to be dark, and it is so far, love that. Yes. Once I ease my way back into I feel like once I finish House of Sky and Breath is when I'll go back to my darker atmospheres that I like. Like, yeah. All my reads at the beginning of the month were either like dark romances, like paranormal romances with like dark atmospheres, books with darker tones. Like it was just dark. And I was vibing. I was like, this is actually great. I love every part of this. Thank you so much for existing. Alright, hold on, let me set the timer. We don't necessarily have to stop talking. I just like to be prepared. But yeah, this sprint has been good, guys. I appreciate you all for being here. I love sprinting. I just rarely have the time to do it, at least not as much as I wish to. I moved so much when I was younger until we moved with my aunt and uncle and lived with them for 11 years, almost 12. Oh my gosh, I feel like I think I moved a lot as a kid, but not too much. It wasn't like an every year move type of thing, and I've definitely had friends that that were moving like every year, but I feel like I still moved a lot as a kid. I just don't like moving. I just don't. I do think we've eased out a bit when it comes to moving since I've been an adult because when or even like middle school. So 6th grade all the way through high school, we were in the same place. And then when I went to undergrad, my mom downsized because I'm the last kid, which is the place we're currently at. So that was all of college. We've been here, and then I moved back. I moved back after graduating, or actually, I moved back my final year of college because, of course, the panorama hit and everybody came back home. But yeah, we've definitely outgrown this space since I'm living here. Moved in our trailer house for almost 5 years. My goodness. I need to hydrate, clearly. Yep, now I'm ready to move out here, but we're hopefully moving soon. I Good luck on that. Good luck on everyone that wants to move and is trying to move because yeah, basically ever since it's been in my head that we're moving, I've been like, "I wanna get out of here." Like, the smallest thing just drives me insane. My neighbor will make a noise, I'll be like, "Why are they so loud? Like, why do I need to hear everything?" And it'll be, like, the smallest thing. I'm just like, "Ugh." Plus, someone stole my package this week, and that drove me off. I was like, "Get me out of here. You're starting to steal my packages now? I can't do this." It's about a girl who's working in a prison, and a prisoner escapes from prison and kidnaps a heroine. Ooh. Okay, yes, I'm all for this. I mean, not in real life, clearly, but in books, love it. Ah, I will definitely be checking that one out. I wasn't so excited to move, but now I am excited. Yeah, once you get it in your mind that you're leaving, it's a lot easier to deal with it, I feel like. At least that's how it went for me. And then I like evolved even further, being like, I need to move now. So just moved for the first time like 11 months ago. I hope you love your new place. Exciting. Someone stole my package last week. I feel you exactly. Like, this is actually the third package of mine that's been stolen, I believe. But the last two have been the first. Okay, I can only remember 2 packages, but I swear I've lost another one. Like, someone stole another one. And the one that was in December was around Christmas time, and I bought myself some of those, like, pillow slides because my style is comfort, so I want anything that's comfortable, so I bought myself pillow slides, and they stole my slides. But the, like, person didn't drop it off at my door, they dropped it off in our lobby because our office was closed because it was Christmas, and so I was like, "Well, I'm mad at the delivery person because why did you drop it off in a lobby?" Like, so many people could be going anywhere. And then this recent one, I bought masks because we need those now. I bought myself some pink masks that I was very excited to have because all my masks are black and I just need a little bit of color in my life. And then I also got myself a book for Karitathon that was gonna be my translated work. Um, I don't have it now, so, like, what am I supposed to do? So, yeah, I called Amazon and my apartment complex and was like, "Hi, I didn't get my package." Amazon dealt with it, but then I called my apartment complex. I was like, "Okay, not only did I not get my package, but this has happened before. Rewind the tapes. Figure out who's doing this, because I want answers." At first I hated it, but I love it now. I love that you're adjusting. Yes. I feel like this is always me. I'm always like waking up in a new place is always like when you're staying at a hotel for the first few nights, you're like, where am I? And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna be here. Like, I'm home. But it takes a minute for it to actually feel like home. So I'm happy you're feeling that now. Um, Yeah, that's all. Yeah, they're just horrible people. Like, why would you do that? I deserve what I paid for. I'm happy that Amazon actually, like, helped me out, though, because I was so scared that they wouldn't be able to because the person, like, took a picture of it on the door, and I was like, "I did not receive this package. Like, please, if there's anything you can do." And they actually did, like, give me my money back, and I was like, "This is great. Thank you so much." But also, this is what I get for breaking my ban for, like, 1 day. And it wasn't even March yet. It was, like, the last day of February. I bought my little translated work, was waiting for it to get to my door, and it didn't because even the universe thinks that I don't deserve not even one more book to enter this house. They stole food. It was a shipment of canned goods shipped from Walmart. No, not the food. Oh. Why must people do these things? Ugh, and it's always like, "Bruh, I wanted it because for me, it's mine. I paid for it." This happened to me once. I ordered a gift for someone in a different state and it was stolen. Amazon was kind to replace it, thankfully. Thank goodness. Yeah, I always get so nervous. Even when people like send things to me, I get so scared. Oh, I think that was the third time. My package didn't get stolen. The Amazon dude just lied. Like, you for my birthday, when people were sending me packages, like I was hyper aware, like searching for packages every day. I had certain times if my mail wasn't in like the mailbox or any like outside my door at the time that I normally picked it, I would like or checked it, I would go, like, later in the day just in case somebody had it because I was scared that it would end up getting lost or something, but one day, 2 people had sent me a package. Where's my finger? 2 people had sent me a package, and it said they were delivered and everything, and the mailman was like, "Delivered in mailbox." And I was like, "I literally received no packages this day, like, at all." I know for a fact I didn't receive any packages that day, plus only one of the packages was ever in my mailbox, so I know for like, no, this guy just lied. He just straight up was like, "I actually don't feel like giving her packages today, so Imma just say it's delivered," and it's not, and luckily, they were able to figure it out and fix it, but that scared me because I was like, "Oh my god, they done stole my presents." Like, "How dare you?" But yeah, that's just an average day in my life. They were snacking on chicken salad, exactly! I'm happy Walmart refunded you, though. Someone stole one of my packages, but left it on the post office floor damaged and oh my god, because all it only had books. Apparently, the person didn't like reading. I thought that when the person saw that there was just pink mask and a Korean translated book that my book would get like, I thought my package would get returned. Like, that is such a boring order and so specific. Like, if it was my black mask, then I could like, honestly, if we're in a thief's mind, like, I can maybe that makes sense because that's more neutral, but they're literally pink masks. They're pink masks. And then, like, my book, my Korean book that I was honestly so excited to read, won't be getting that won't be doing that anymore. Yeah, I thought it would be returned to me, it did not. Um, but literally, I also honestly, I think I always have hope that it'll get returned to me. Like, because I think I also thought someone would return my slides because I felt like that was just so specific. They're size 7 slides, like I don't feel like everybody could fit that. So I just assumed they would come back at some point. Nope, they mean it. They really want they really meant to steal my stuff. Just rude. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, every time I'd be on it for book mail though. I'll be like, okay, where is it? Where are you? You said you were a stop away. I'm basically out the door. How long does the stop take? Just let me know. Do you need to be let in the building? I can help you. Uh, but yeah, I hope on that note, I hope everyone's packages get delivered for the rest of this week and onward. Let's go ahead and get into this next sprint. Hello, hello. How did that spring go? I was doing so great until the end, and I got distracted by my family, which is that's those last 3 minutes. I'm very confused as to where the time went. But I'm now on page 318, chapter 30. Wait, okay, hold on, because I really can't figure out the like opposites thing. So yeah, I'm gonna need as much screen as I can get. Got that much left of the book. It's gotten even crazy. I feel like every time I come on here, I'm like, it's crazy, and then it just gets crazier, and I love it so much more. A great mix of like funny scenes and like heart-wrenching scenes and just a lot. Definitely love this book. But also, not a spoiler. If I'm in a place that doesn't have tags or they're like price upon like request, I don't need to be there. Like, nope, I don't, because whatever price you have to tell me to my face, the face you're gonna see back is gonna be like, for what? Anyways, where are we at? Yes, the whole package conversation. Okay. I did get to the apartment scene. Pure beautiful. I loved getting to see more of Pablo's like roommates, like getting to see them more and get their personalities. Best thing ever. This was hilarious. Welcome back, Lauren. Going to do some cleaning. I feel like my space is a bit chaotic right now. Same. I definitely feel that. You did just remind me. I did put a load of laundry in. Actually, I put two in technically. It sounds like the dryer is done, so that first load of laundry is absolutely done. And then I have a blanket in there because my niece is sick, and I let her use that blanket, and she's already gotten me sick twice, and she's only been alive 2 years. So I feel also twice in like a year's time, which is more than I usually am sick. So I washed that blanket. Now I need to put that in the dryer. You just reminded me, Lauren. I have 40% of the novella. Love this. Read 24. Huh? I read. I'm going to read this correctly and then I'm going to read it how I read it to y'all so you can see just how off I am. I read 24 pages and ate dinner. I read in my brain, I read 24, ate dinner. And I was like, is that a place? Like, what's going on? What is the book you're reading? I am reading Permanent Record by Mary H.K. Choi with its stunningness, just beautiful. I love it. If you love Mary H.K. Choi, you're gonna love this book. But after the response to Yolk, I don't know how to suggest books to people. Read 19 pages and ate pizza. Love that. I love pizza. I want some pasta so bad. I think we're gonna do one more sprint and then I'm going to go and eat. So um I just I'm excited. I'm happy you guys are all here. Hello, just joined and going to read In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Oh my goodness. Victoria loves that book. I'm very tempted to read that book, but I don't own it yet, so I have to wait. I have to wait until the end of April. Finish chapter 31, and wow, just wait till you read this chapter. I'm already scared. What I already read, yeah, the transition from 29 to 30 already has me scared for what the future holds. Like I'm very nervous. I've been waiting for the world to implode since like chapter 15. Like it's been a while of me just being like, okay, any minute now, any minute now. Getting to chapter 10 of You'll Be the Death of Me. These prints are good, getting me through. I love that. I'm happy I can help. This was very, very last minute. I was just like, listen, I have been home all week. I will be home all week. Is it Wednesday? Yep. So there's still more week to go. And I was just like, listen, I never have time to sprint and I desperately want to sprint. So I gotta plan them. And I was like, I might do things Thursday and Friday, so it's just gonna have to be Wednesday. And I'm so happy you all joined me. I definitely needed this like boost of energy. You all have given me a nice little happy moment in my week. I really appreciate it. Hold on, backwards. Don't get me started on these little Yes, exactly. I feel like I've been congested since Christmas. Yeah, my niece first of all, my poor niece has been sick for a long time. Like, she gets sick and then she'll be better and then she'll get sick again. So, we're definitely looking to figure out what's going on with her because she's just, oh, the all last weekend, or not all last weekend, but Friday night, she stayed with me and my mom so that we can get her ready for the event we had on Saturday. And she was just so upset. I was the one that had to get her to bed, and she was just crying. And just every time she had a coughing fit, she would start crying. And I was just like, oh, you poor baby. Please go to sleep, though. If you would just sleep, it wouldn't be as bad. So she would fall asleep, and right when I was about to take her to my mom, she'd start coughing again and start crying again. So I'd have to start all over. And then my sister's immune system is slightly weaker than mine because my niece has gotten her sick more times than she's gotten me sick. But my niece got my sister sick at one point, and then my sister got me sick, and I was mad. Then I was mad because because I can't get mad at the 2-year-old, but I can get mad at you because you're an adult. And why? Why I gotta feel this? Speaking of you, have Speaking of you have to wait till April. I'll figure it out. I just watched your entire fictional TV. Yeah, I definitely have to wait. Yeah, definitely. Hope you enjoyed the video because it was a moment that I was like, I know this is going to make me feel a type of way about myself. Like, I know I'm about to shame myself. So yeah. It reminded me I needed to update my physical TBR list with the books I've obtained recently. I also, thanks to book boxes, have right now it's just the book of the month one, but of course, Illumicrate is coming. It's March, right? So I'll have an Illumicrate and then the first Fairy Loot one, which I'm hoping, since I had that like uh-oh mistake moment, I'm hoping, please, 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 please let them send it before the end of March. Weren't they talking about it being like the beginning of April though? Oh my god, please just give me my stuff before I move. Like, I would hate for this box to get lost. Yes, I needed motivation to read. The action of this book starts on page 70ish, and I just really wanted to get to that point. I'm happy we can make it there. Are you near 70? I feel like you've passed 70 by now. So I'm happy I could help. No, I was like, let me finish the sentence and it'll make sense. I know it will. Why is this me though? Every time I text my siblings, especially if I texted them at first in the morning, who knows what I had actually texted them? Like, I'll be like, literally once, my brother just randomly sent me and my sisters a text and was like, I love you guys. And then my sister said something back. And I thought I said, I love you. I said, one you, like, one you. Actually, was it even you? Okay, that would have been forever ago. But I was just like, one you. Because it was the first thing I read in the morning. So I responded when I was still groggy and sleepy. And then I looked, they were like, literally, we were talking at the end of the day. And they were like, yeah, you said something. I was like, what? I didn't say I love you back. And I looked at it, I said, what even is this typo? Like, how does love turn to one? That's where I'm confused because I'm listing letters, but then also I don't think the L and O are that close to each. Like, how did this happen? Is my point. Me and typos. This is how I feel all the time. This is why I fail at word every day. I do know that, but like if it's too early, then I need it delivered here. But then if it's too late, I need it delivered at the other place. And then like how much of shipping, like how long does it take to ship truly? Because my Illumicrate stopped being accurate and like, here's your shipping thingy. Like we've delivered, not delivered. What is it called? We've shipped your package. Like the first time I get that message versus when I actually get the package seems very fast until like I started thinking it was fast, and then all of a sudden it'd be like, your package is stuck in whatever state, or your package is not even in the US. Like it'll take forever now, but then it's lying to me. So I don't know. I feel like if it's this weird thing, it might just be that awkward timing. So I need to be more aware of that. I'm on page 39. I wanted to know when the kidnapping happened, so I looked ahead and happened on page 70, and it's not a spoiler. Oh, okay. I do this all the time. Don't worry. Like I do this all the time, especially with like romances or I don't do it that much with fantasy books, only because like for fantasy there are spoilers every other page. It feels like sometimes like there'll be like a whole new magic system I just spoiled myself for. So I'll try not to do it then, but I for definitely for romances, I'll like skip ahead and be like, when do they get together? When did we have the first kiss? Like just looking for the first moment, they're like, I can't believe I did that. Like that first moment of regret, I'm like, yep, gotta make it a chapter 10. Gotta make it a chapter 20. Let's go. I think they said it's going to start shipping at the end of the month. Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely need to change my address. Things I hate talking to customer service. I don't think I'll have to. I think I just need to like send an email. But literally yesterday I had to send two emails to get packages sorted out. One was the Amazon one, and then also, my sister reminded me that I ordered a, new shipment for, like, the makeup not for, like, the wipes I use for my face. I use these, like, biodegradable, like, one-use wipes to clear off my makeup and just, like, wash when I wash my face in general. And my sister just reminded me that I haven't received my package, and I literally got 4 boxes of it because I like to just, like, get a lot of them and then forget. Like, I don't wanna get 1 box because that's gonna run out fast. So I just got a bunch of them, and I realized my package never got here, and it's been a month. So I had to send them an email that was like, "Hello, what happened?" And I got an email today that they just sent the package again, but I was like, "Gosh darn it." That's a lot of communicating to, like, customer service and stuff. Yep, definitely love spoilers. I know that that's probably when I was younger, I used to read the last page of the book, and so many people cringe when I tell them this. The only reason I used to do that is because my sister told me she did it, and then I was like, "Let me give this a shot." And I was just like, I actually love knowing how it's gonna end and then, like, leading up to it. The only reason I stopped doing that is because I told my friend that I do this, and I was reading what is that book called? I wanna say Allegedly So Bad, and that is Tiffany D. Jackson. It was not out when I was in high school. What is that book called? Hold on. It's Divergent, Insurgent, Allegiant. Ooh, wow. That was so far back in my brain. I was reading Allegiant at the time, and I was talking to my friend and told her that I do this, like, whole thing with reading the last book, like, the last page of the book, and she looked at me, she's like, "Please don't do that for this book." Like, she was like, "Whatever you do, however hard you gotta work, do not read the last page of this book." And I was like, "Okay." So then I had to, like, literally I would be reading the book, and I'd be like, oh wait, I can't read the back. Like I can't do it. And so I had to like untrain myself to do that for that book and was like, I don't ever want to have to go through this training again. So I'm just gonna stop reading last pages. But I absolutely will read the first page or first two pages in the chapter just to figure out what's going on. many chapters ahead of me again until I find something that I'm like deeply intrigued by. So I know how much I need to read. Like, you know, I'll like read something and be like, they kissed finally, and I'll be like, okay, that's my goal for the day. Like that, I just need to make it there for the day, and I did it. Yeah, the last page. It's a problem. Nope, I'd lose interest if I know how it ends. You would think, but yeah, for some reason it like helped my interest because obviously it's at the very beginning that I'm reading the last page. So I'm like, what is like what does this even mean? I'd be so confused. And then like as I'm reading and get like the book, I'll be like, I'm starting to understand what's going on. And then that's when I'd be like, oh my God, I know what's about to happen far before I got to what was gonna happen. And I'd be like, I only know this because I read the ending though. Yeah, that would have been the worst. I would have been so like that one, that book, I feel like then I would have lost interest hearing how that one ended before I even started it. I would have just been like, "No, I don't need this." Like I genuinely don't need to read on because I also just hated how that like that book kind of ruined it for me. I was like, "You put me through all of it." Was very similar to Hunger Games. I was like, "You put me through all of this and then okay, dumb. Leave me alone. I don't wanna talk to anybody. I'm done. Sometimes when I'm bored in romances, I'll flip ahead to see when something exciting is gonna go down. Yeah, same. I do this all the time. It's the only thing that keeps me going. I'm in a romance for the romance, so I'm gonna, like, flip ahead to see when some instances of romance happen because, uh, the beginning stages can be so boring sometimes. Oh, no, you're not late. We have like one more sprint left. And then I have to eat, unfortunately. I mean, I'm excited to eat, but we still have another sprint to go. Hello, Chris. Um, actually, since we're talking, I should probably prep the timer. But uh this has been such a great time. Again, thanks everyone for joining me today. Um, I wonder I was like, "Do I have anything else to say?" I don't think so. Honestly, it's starting to get sunny where I'm at, and so my brain is just like, "What is going on?" I forgot that it was spring, and then the sun started coming out, and I was like, "Oh no, it's the apocalypse if it's if it's sunny in winter." And then I was like, "Oh wait, it's not winter anymore." It was actually a semi-warm day for this time of year for us, so that was exciting. But I'm also like, it's still so bright outside and it's almost I guess it's just now 4 o'clock, but I'm like, wow, I feel like it should be darker. This is what happens when I'm off of work and I get to do things early. Like I'm like, I have no concept of time. I'm just here. Not snowing. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near snow. The sun came out. It's still pretty cold, but like for example, outside my window there are a ton of trees, so a ton of shade. It's very cold in the shade, but then like when I'm out where the sun can actually touch me, it's like it feels great. I This is the time of year that I remember why I love living where I live. All the other time like winter, honestly just winter. I like living in Washington in fall because I like how the trees look as they like go through their gradient of colors. I love it in summer and in spring. Winter though, winter, I will forget all the good parts of Washington. I'm just like, this place is ugly. I hate it here. I can't never leave my house. It's too dang cold. And then all the other seasons will come and I'll be like, this is the greatest place ever to live. There's so much greenery, so many options for fitness and just living life. Like this is where you truly need to live to like live. And then winter will come and I'll be like, I freaking hate it here. This is stupid. It's too cold. So now I'm having those moments that I'm like, oh my God, my state is beautiful. We have a chance of snow this weekend in Arkansas. Oh my God, not it's still snowing places. Like, what is this? Ugh, I I think snow is very pretty. I think it is very pretty. I hate it so much though. The amount of cold it needs to get for it to snow is unbearable to me. Like, I hate it. Like, I genuinely like I said, I don't like winter, I don't like cold, so the amount of cold it needs to be to snow makes me angry. I feel violent. Like, I hate it so much, and then it's only pretty for however long it takes for people to start going out into it, and then it's ugly and, like, brown. And then it lingers for days afterwards of these, like, mud, snowy balls of, like, snow that haven't melted yet. It's ugly. Then it's ugly. Me and snow don't get along, unfortunately. No, not a hurricane. And then pure sunny skies right up. Yeah, that's very Florida. Oh my goodness, it jumped. Rarely snows here, so I love it when it happens. I love that for you. I do. When it rarely snows someplace, I think it's great. Like, I think when the only reason in undergrad that I would ever venture out into the snow is because I had so many friends from Hawaii that literally had never seen snow a day in their life. So I was like, fine, fine, let's do the things. Let's just get this out of our system, please. But man, I do not like the snow. It's cold. I love snow. I live in a forest area. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I bet it is. That does sound beautiful. Yeah, the sledge stage of snow is it's so ugly and it lasts for so long. And I promise you, at some point, I'm gonna feel confident in like walking in a sledge and I'm going to fall and hurt myself. It happens every year. It's annoying. It didn't happen last year only because I barely left my house when it was snowing because I was sick at the time. I agree. I like the snow only if I could stay inside and not in it. Yep. A few years ago, there was like a snowstorm. Oh my god, it was like during no. Whoa. Weird. I guess it was 2020 because and it guess it was like the early months in 2020, so like January, we had like a snowstorm and they were like people were like freaking out and buying a lot of food because we were all going to be stuck. And my brother lived at the bottom of the hill. Like a lot of people in my family lived in bottoms of the hill, so you're gonna be stuck. Like you're not getting out of that. So we all like packed up on like food. Me and my mom got this like boxed wine, so many boxed wines because we were like, we're gonna be stuck in the house. Might as well have fun. It was a fun time. It was when staying at home actually was fun. But I remember getting ready for that and then just staying in and like watching the snow, just like watching it. We all had to stay in our house and just watch the snow. And then, of course, I had like cabin fever and was like, I want out of here. And then March of 2020 hit and I had to go right back in the house and I haven't been out since. It sucks. Like, I thought I had cabin fever then. Oh, I absolutely have cabin fever now. The Mediterranean climate is yeah. It's all the climates are honestly chaos at this point. I feel like I don't know what any like my sister, she's visiting from Alabama right now, and they had a snow day to where my nephew could make a snow angel. The next day, it was like 90 something degrees. My sister was like, "This is why I'm sick. This is why the kids are always sick." But yeah, I weather, I feel like it's gotten crazier since I've gotten older, which I feel like there's an obvious reason as to why that would be happening. But yeah, it just, uh, I hope I just want my sunny days. Honestly, I just want sunny days to just help me with my mental health because being sad and then looking outside and the world looks sad too is the worst thing ever. But let's go ahead and read again for our last print. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back. How did that final sprint go for you all? Woo! Ash, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm on chapter 33. I don't think I'm quite at where your comment to me was though, but I am just listening to these brothers, and I gotta tell you, the sentence, whatever man I spend a lot of time alone. Mindfulness is that energy I'm trying to bring into my 14th year on this planet. Sent me. What is it? What? He's talking about bringing mindfulness into his 14th year. Sir, I'm 23 and I just now made that decision. I'm not prepared for these kids coming up because why is that like exactly how I feel like kids now talk? Like I can see a 14-year-old saying that today. Meanwhile, when I was 14, never. That sent me, and then his little brother just continued to be hilarious after that. I don't know how to react to life right now. That took me out, but I'm almost done with this book, guys. I will definitely be finishing it tonight or just after I eat dinner. But wow, that was funny. Where was I? It jumped. I lost it. Hello, Chica. I am reading Permanent Record by Mary H.K. Choi. Hold on. I guess since I'm done reading it, I can put the dust jacket back on. And you can get it in its full glory. Boom. Beautiful. Stunning. Wow. Literally, Rain is the best. At the very beginning, I was confused by him. Actually, no, when we were introduced to him, that situation also had me laughing and dying. Just this boy. Like, what is he? He is an anomaly. But yeah, at first I didn't know how to feel about him. He kind of just seemed like he was fading into the background, and then he hit it out of the ballpark with that one. Rain is the best. Got to 47% of House 23. That is great. Loving the progress. I just got here. I'm not reading at the moment because I have to look for a new job. But when I get a chance, I'll start a new graphic novel to get me out of a major slump. I love that for you. I don't know if mine's necessary. Yeah, I would say it's a slump because I didn't want to read enough, but I was okay with that. So yes, I love reading graphic novels or poetry when I'm in a slump because it makes me feel like I'm productive while also being a lot easier for my brain to comprehend. So I hope that that works out for you. Unfortunately, that was the final sprint today. Um, maybe I'm really considering doing weekly sprints. I just need to figure out what day would be best for that. Um, but when I know, I'll let you all know, and we can do this all the time and be productive together. We're at 32 pages. That is really great, Simone. Again, you know me. I never keep track. I just be vibing. I'll just read and then I'll stop and be like, okay, where did I leave off on? Even if I stop at a chapter and then start reading again and end on a chapter, still like clear end and start. I still be like, I don't know. And I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. Thanks for sprint. Well, thank you all for joining me for sprints. I was kind of nervous with how last minute it was. I was like, will anybody even be there? Especially since I started at 1 p.m. my time. I was like, who's going to be around? Everyone's at work. What's going on? I'm so happy we got to have the Street Buddy Read moment today. Yes, this is exactly. It was very reminiscent of Yolk. Full circle moment. Because yeah. Where did you leave off, Ash? It was. I'm sorry. We've been on here. Wow, it's been 4 hours? That doesn't seem real. Like, how? I guess we did 4 sprints and they were 45 minutes each, so that makes sense. Um, I wish I could do, like, longer ones, but I need food. Yes, goodbye, friends. If that is all, I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, you're at 35? I'll wait a bit longer, but if that is all, we'll be wrapping up soon. I'm so close and yet so far. I mean, clearly because when I read, you're also reading. So we're at the same distance as we were before. Oh my goodness. I also didn't realize until I got up to use the bathroom for this sprint that like, there's only 39 chapters in this book, which means I'm almost done. Like, what? I feel like yeah, it's just like it just all went in a blur. I feel like I read her books so quickly because I'm always just trying to figure out what what is going on. Like, what? Uh, oh my gosh, I was in the middle of sending a reaction to you, Ash, but I literally it was on camera. You all got to see my reaction to the brother. Bye. And clearly my voice is giving out anyways. So bye, Simone. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and actually watch a K-drama and eat because the K-drama I'm watching like left off on like a cliffhanger that I've been waiting for. And so I actually have been wanting to do that all day. So I'm gonna watch a K-drama for a bit. Actually, I guess I'll catch up to you. I'll get to 35 and then I'll take my break. It was so nice talking to you all as well. Bye bye. And I think that that is also goodbye, you guys. Thank you for joining me today. It really warmed my heart. You all are the best. Bye. Oh no. Bye.